Hello and welcome to a new days of, hopefully fun. At least we have the hope so. Can I do any? There. Yeah, I'm just prepping some stuff before we begin with 2 million fucking everything. Blast! Speed it up, please. Did you share your battle reports? So, yeah, I'm just waiting for a coffee to be done. That is 1.8. Okay, so I think my coffee is done. So let's do this and see if it does. And there is me. Interesting is I have never managed to reach Baldur's Gate here or Act 3, so... Oh, I'm gonna make an abomination to a character. Yeah, accept that. Why did you... What? I'm gonna... Shut up!
Hello.
Well, time to make ourselves a character. Welcome back, as this is your first adventure. Do I get a welcome back then? But yes. Sure, reset the tutorial and time to show us a race and origin. And whatnot. Aha. Let's see if we want to use a... Of course we're going with the custom origin. Am I goddamn Githyanki? Fucking thinks at you. No. Ah, half elf. I think I'm allergic to half elves. How did I change it again? Oh yeah. Not that bad. I had someone that can peg us. Race. I think I'm gonna be kind of boring this time around and play a normal one. Last I played a gnome. Yeah, Dragonborn could be somewhat fun. Yeah, you don't get me to play Githyanki. Slight racist. Nah, that's just because they were the enemy in Neverwinter Nights 2 that I really liked. Yeah, maybe Thiefling. Can I get high charisma? The worst fucking strength we have seen. But with this as a I'm gonna start Bard, then take 2 classes Rogue. I find that to be the most fun. Yeah, Warlock could be fun, absolutely, but... Okay, so here is our race bonuses and whatnot. Yeah, descended from devils. So yeah, yes we are a half devil by playing as a tiefling. Race stuff. We can move 9 meters per turn. Actually, by having dark vision that we can see further out than we can move. That's really good. We have resistance to fire damage, Okay, so fire damage is only going to give us half, but doesn't that give us depending on what flavor of tiefling we choose? Yeah, quite sure that. What? Produce flame. I guess we get a more or less get a grenade we can use once per day, and that's working as a torch. I get as a Asmodeus, depending on which demon we are part of. Mage hand, that could probably be good, but I don't really found that. And this one gives me. Yes, could slide min max a bit. I'm just not gonna take. Ooh, that looks fun. That actually, since I wanna begin with the as a rogue performance check. Ay! If I use this, that is. What else classes that could be fun? Elf gives me what? Okay, so Elf Tiefling has the same movement. Elven weapon training, which is of course going to give me some more. Okay. Long, short, sword and bow. Dark vision there too. Makes sense that we get something against Fae since we are an elf. Or elf. Saving throws against. He can't be put to sleep. Nah. Then of course we have the different flavors of actually only is it city and wood elf and high. Actually, as a thief, I want high dex, right? Just to get some extra bonus to proficiency rolls in terms of you're close to multi-classing bard. Yeah, well. Is that man toucher 69? Soul, Altair, or My ladies and gentlemen. Yo is not live. God damn it, I love that. Go away, mobile control panel. Take research already, of course, done. Okay, I need you. Opening a new windows, we can search. No. Baldur's Gate 3 Rogue build. Just I get a just standard. What type of or stats I want? Because I think that rogues will. You know what, fuck it. I'm going to go with what I have right now. Sure, melee weapons not gonna be as strong, but... Drow. It's also a different... I think it's different flavor of elf, technically. Huh, we started with a cantrip. Dancing lights. Doesn't say what you're doing. 9 meters. Weapon. Rapier. Short. And hand crossbow. Decently good, I think, if you want to go rogue. Or bard. Can see in the dark. And Fey accuracy. Yeah, another. Yeah, I played as that. If I do origin, where do I fucking change the? Where's the flavor? Summary. Return to main menu. Yeah, just trying to seriously figure this shit out. Race subclass. Class. No. Okay, it was just the body. Is it edit appearance? Yeah. fuck? No, I'm not gonna be non-binary. I'm gonna be a man.
Where to next?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Oops. Just realized it could have been a slight echo there.
Hells.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
It's opened.
More of those wretched things.
And I'm gonna make this one ugly. This what was I was playing last gnome. 7.5 meter. Yeah, we get advantage on int, wit and charisma. I kinda want something that's yeah, it looks like he's punching drywall. 9. Guess in the dark. Huh. So instead of we're getting back 1 hit point and have a chance then to use a potion or damn, get an extra weapon. I think the orc might be fun as a or half orc, or we're going pretty boy and half elf. I forgot to add new coffee, I think. This okay, so Dragonborn gets no extra flavor. Let's check. No. Huffling. And that's the only, well, since they are tiny. So if we fuck up a roll and get a nat 1, we get a new chance. That's... I was gonna say there's no fucking chance that that's a dude. That's a fucking pretty boy, if that's the case. I mean, okay, sure, it's a half elf, so... Civil militia. Okay, we get light and shield. I mean, class-wise I'm going to go, so to have proficiency with light shield or light armor is going to be good. That's the dark vision and fate. I'm not gonna have a weapon proficiency in what I have, but right now. But yeah, I think we might go, depending on what Githyank or damn. We get an astral knowledge. Huh. So I use that. We shows up ability to get proficiency in. And a mage hand. 9 meters. Yeah. We might go with a pretty boy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but it could be basic bitch too. But I mean, then we don't get. You also get civil militia. Of course you get more good stuff as a human. Okay, we got more flavors to choose from. Okay, we can turn into Drow half elf, which would give me dancing light. And by this we are gonna get we would get a 10.5 meter movement in combat. Yeah, it might actually be decent. Yeah, it's 1d10 fire. I think we're going high. Yeah, high elf. No chance we're going pretty boy. Or high elf. Or high half elf. And yeah, but that's that's because I cast Firebolt, cast Thunderbolt. Acid Splash is not a bad one, but is that due to the... Yeah, I'm not gonna play Warlock. I mean, Warlock could be fun. Ranger, Paladins, Monk might have been fun. Yeah, Barbarian might actually be really fun to just be Ugu Bugu. But I'm going to go with my at least. I'm gonna go mix. Yeah, Bard Rogue. But yeah, as this is to have a charisma. Wait, don't I see which one has a boost for? For bards, paladins, sorcerer, and warlocks. Okay, so yeah, we see what the skill is good for. Yeah, but I think I don't know what kind of subclass at level 3 for Bard we want to go, but I think this setup is going to be good. We can change. Okay, so we have a decent amount of different types of spell to choose from as a we get a extra, we get a boost in charisma if we, yeah, but it's something we need to activate. Dancing light. I don't know what I would use, light or dancing light. Mage hand, eh. Minor illusion can actually be really good. We actually used that one to beat a boss. So that's not a bad choice to go for in terms of utility magic. Toll the Dead. Necrotic damage. First strike. Frost. It's nice that it's a D12, but it also means that we can get a high damage or extremely low damage. Fireball, but I think Minor Illusion is going to be my conjuration right now. Yeah, sure, like having acid splash or something like that could be really good to just pop, but no, I think I'm going absolutely minor. What is my two cantrips here? Vicious Mockery. Blade Ward, what can I choose from? I can actually choose. Actually, if we do Vicious Mockery and that, which means that we're switching this to an attack spell instead. Firebolt could be really good. I also think Poison is always fun. Ray of Frost. fireball. Or fire is always fun. Reduce target's movement speed by 3 meter. Yeah, if I can do decent synergy. To like be able to have them just in front of a cloud of daggers or something. Actually gonna go with that. 9 for spells. Ward. Damn. Decent attack. I mean, it's only level 1, so... Hideous laughter. If we can get them prone without the ability to get up. So if I do that correctly, I could then stun them? The enemy must have an intelligence of 5 or more. Here is animal friendship, or is that we can talk to animals? Ah, an abyss not to attack us. Nah. Healing ward. Then it's better to have Shadowheart with us. Could probably be good to have, but Charm Person, I've never actually had use of that. Cure wounds. Disguise self. Yeah, my. Yeah, I'm really trying to build up the character, so. Okay, so we get advantage on attack rolls for enemies we can see in the light. I think actually Featherfall is a good one to have. I looked at Heroist. Long Strider might actually be good. Sleep. I think I'm going that. I mean, it is an attack spell with decent damage. Okay, so they get worse because Featherfall, Long Stride. Didn't I have hideous laughter as a... That's vicious mockery. I mean, speak with animals. You know what? I'm taking that one. And Featherfall. Yeah, level 1 is absolutely a lot of violin. It's going to be our starting background. Does the background give? Arcane history. Nah. Intimidation. Actually, I think that one, so my sleight of hand and stealth are going to be better. From my rogue skills. Right. What kind of fucking pretty boy is that? Randomize.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. Where to next?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Health.
Be wary.
It's opened.
More of those wretched...
There's mad.
Where to next?
I think body type then if you're gonna get slim bulk. I can go with kinda tiny boy, making a twink. Yeah, and I have no problem switching up. That's a woman's face. And you're telling me that det där är fan med en pojkatös. Yeah, good enough. Skin tone. I'm kind of happy with that skin tone. No, I was the wrong button. Can I have more than one scar? Okay, so we're only allowed to have one scar. Now we're gonna have a fucking slash over the eye. God damn it. Someone got fucking mutilated. Same with that one, but... What? Oh, maturity. Yeah, 26. Sure. Facial quality. I mean, I'm gonna look for a funky hairstyle and or did I change something there? Eh. Part 1, do I... I mean, it must be hairstyles and I would not do, right? What are clothes? I start with it's either Saber or Reaper. If I press proceed, weapons, simple weapons, hand crossbow, long sword, rapier, sword. Yeah, that we got for our class, or what's it? The militia, civil militia, or what they called. We are actually allowed to use shields, but odds are that I'm going dual weapons or dual wielding. But at the same time, to have a shield to actually push up the AC might actually be good, since we proficiency on light armors. With performance persuasion, we have a lot of proficiency.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
We have all here, but where did I change my hairstyle and whatnot? Edit appearance. Am I just... I don't want to randomize. Let's just rotate. If you do body type 2 then. Oh wait, there was more shit there. Hey, look here. Then we... Yeah, tell me that this isn't a woman's fate. I know I'm a pretty boy, but thanks to that we are half elf. Kind of fucking cult am I part of? Yeah, I'm not gonna use some of the bigger face. great with face tattoos though, but kinda wish we had it on the other cheek since tattoo. Since studs get their ears, right? Because I don't see anything in the face. Weird that I don't have more pointy ears, but I would have a problem having a stud here, maybe one in the nose. Yeah, no, it's quite literal in the ears. Minotaur ring. No, that's actually a fucking nose ring. No. I'm not going to. Sure, maybe. Why not? Why not? Heterochromia, so we have two different colors. Yes, of course we will need some. We are a rocker. Time to fuck it up. We have a lot to choose from. Yeah, I've always, but I don't know, I like that hairstyle. It's weird, but I still like it. Because this is seriously a lady face. I need to do that because I mean, I could of course play a woman, but as far how I want to play it, I'm going to want to be a man. Still with your head. Yeah, we can absolutely see that it's a man over here.
What was that?
What was that? Oh, freckles. The fuck? That doesn't seem right. What is this shit around? What's that? Uh-huh. Zero. Looks like a fucking ghost. Still need a face tattoo. Oop, sorry. Shit has broken down on my side, I see. Oh yeah, a rocker boy. Not fucking punk rocker, but... Why are you not working? Excuse me, I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here. It has gone an hour and we haven't left the tutorial, we haven't left character creation. Yeah, that's me in a nutshell. Hair. You just give it some type of... Oh yeah, a mullet. Don't worry, hell fucking no. I can work with that. Yeah, dude looks like ass, but he can't have that blonde hair. Ew. Give me some funky stuff. That's better, but... Yeah. Yeah, it's starting to look like course we need facial hair. Too normal. I turned myself into some... I don't know why, but that's not that close. This is closer like to a dwarf. Yeah, I don't want to do normal. That's not fun. What's that? Yes! And for our guardian, we're gonna make a pretty lady. Choose a guardian. What kind of fucking Valkyrie hairstyle is that? I think my my other playthrough it was it's a gnome, and I played as a no. God damn! You kicked up though. Oh, I'm not allowed to choose from a drow. Oh yeah, no drow. Does it think drow actually? It kind of weird as style was that. I'm gonna see what sub-race human has. None. You're no fun. No, I don't like the... They look ugly. I want some half cute thing to look. Thiefling. Same there, that's the one that's best. Yeah, I half and half just looking at the presets, how they... Normal hairstyle. Yeah, but I don't want there to be exactly the same as me, but since, I mean, I'm a half elf with my subclass as an high elf. Might might actually be interesting to use a drow. Because Loki's Swan isn't too bad. A bit of a basic bitch though, in terms, but I mean, they don't need to look like fuck. No body. What? Maybe. It is my guardian after all. I think that's good. That's not black, but okay. Where does we only choosing makeup for eyes, not lips or anything like that? Yeah, but I kind of like the Valkyrie look, so. Perfect. After a lot of work. Free hentai. There's been enough on the internet to know where tentacles are going. They had a fucking Wilhelm screech there. Larian, for fuck's sake. And against the Mind Flare, we now have Dragon Riders. Not 100% that they're, but they are. By the look of it, I'm not 100% sure they are dragons. They might be more of a wyvern. Toasty! Interesting though that from another realm. Well, he comes from one realm, from just another realm. They decided to come and attack him. Sure, he takes some damage to his own, but there is a way to shake off the enemy's by. Oh wait, yeah, they have Githyanki on board, so I think they are trying to. No, wait. The wings are freely, so yeah, the dragons. If the wing sits together with the arm, it would be a wyvern. Where in the nine hells are we now? No, quite literally hell, because that's imps. And yes, I can use an imp as a weapon. If we pick it up and just use it as a throwable weapon. Wakey wakey, hands of beanies. Do I get her
My head.
Oh yeah, that's how we rotate.
What's inside?
Dead. Good.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Might still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked.
Yeah, I'm gonna use alt for a lot of.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Okay, fuck yeah. What is my shan? Roll 1d intimidation. Screw it. I know how to roll. We need to roll a 10. I think a 19 was going to be a success.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
Investigate. Good start. Because I don't think I succeed with the save there, right? Nope. something there.
Odd. I feel better.
Did I rust? Yeah, it did rust me up, okay. I mean, I'm gonna explore a lot.
Someone else got out. Something good here, I hope.
Protection of evil and good. Gold. Star. Yeah, fire. Do not touch it. That was the one, Louis. So some items around here.
Might be other survivors. Wonder who was inside. Made it out.
Made it out. Okay, yeah, take that.
Not everyone made it out alive.
No.
Hells are we? Bet that will fit in my pack.
Visions project into your mind. A nautiloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
Like, I'm not a fucking kleptomaniac, so... let's see, there was fire, so we used... shit over here, right? Yeah.
Lucky I made it out.
What a jump! I think I can do that and just jump down. We have checked most. Fuck, I have to check to see what we have in terms of weapon and whatnot. Keyring, alchemy pouch, camp supply. This one can actually be in the camp chest. Some onyx. Some, when it comes to weapons, right now we're holding our crossbow, and I think that's okay. Sure, it's not gonna be perfect if we have to fight, but let's actually make a save here. New save. I'm mostly careful for how much we have gameplay-wise made. Oh, hell no. It is okay. It's only that one. Seriously? It's only me that find this to be fucked up in voice-wise.
A feeling penetrates your mind. An anomaly, one like ourselves, unconnected from the whole. Caution.
We are trapped. Don't get... Ah, almost an elevator. Nice.
Release us.
Oh, hell no.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
Lick it.
The enemy. So many enemies.
Yeah, but isn't that this the part or beginning of
Remove us from this body. From this case.
Mhm.
Free us. Please.
remove us? Yeah, that's investigate. Of course we are. That was a close one. But it's a success.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
Yeah, I'm going to go through all of this because why not? Ooh. I mean, we have extra point in dexterity. Yeah, dexterity. So thanks to our dex modifier, we will get through.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
I like how we're holding the brain. Yeah, fuck it. What do we need to succeed? 15. That's a fail. Am I allowed to roll again? Do I have... Whoop. I think because we failed. Isn't that
Brains. Nothing but brains. Food odd. Curious.
Okay, can't do shit. Oops. You should probably not alt tab, right? Is there more shit up here? No. Okay. Kinda said that we failed the mutilation, but... I mean, we say we can't win them all.
Years of humanoid history, elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Wait, is that because I'm too... Aha, it was a chair, okay. Whoopsie. Hello. Okay, that's why. Because it was time for a...
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day.
No, I'm not.
Together, we might survive.
Look at me. Draw. I'm half human, no I'm not.
Who am I? Your only chance of survival.
Who am I? After all, yeah.
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
Yeah, that's actually... But from the tank, I think those are actually enemies with each other.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find
Yeah,
the helm
that's a
and
good-
take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Yeah, because right now we are actually in Hell. Or in one of the Hell planes. I love it that it took me almost 1.5 hours at least to get through. Can I? Okay, we have both have first, and I am starting as a fighter. Okay. The question is, can I reach what and what abilities do I have? Can I? Second wind, but I don't think I'm going to need that against an imp. Because if we concentrate fire.
Bow, or you break.
No, good. Imp is out. Okay. I use second wind now too. Or is that? Oh, draw another stamina to heal herself. Damn, that's decent healing. 1d 10 plus 1. I don't know what's her booster is going to be, but can I? We can reach 4 more meters, but I don't think I have enough. Exactly. So we are, I think, moving.
Never a dull moment.
Do I have the attack with? Bardic inspiration we can use on her, but lotion. That's
Very well.
that's not smart to stay that close, but okay, Thunderwave, so that's oh fuck, that's oh, missed me.
I will not know failure.
Okay, good.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Yeah, but isn't Thunderwave did I kill it? No. Oh, motherfucker.
This is your end.
Yeah.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle.
Yeah, well, might be because
To the helm.
I was testing out what we could do and what not. Now let's see. Do I need to? She is supposed to. Okay, yeah. Good. Yeah, I didn't know if they would follow.
What's in here?
Fire. Yeah, like I'm not going to seriously loot everything.
Never wanted the easy path.
It isn't stupid that. As far as I can see, we don't see any more loot.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Damn, here had some stuff. Yeah, it was that I actually missed this part when we did the first time when I was playing here, so yeah, we saw that we gotta make sure that she is with us, that she's not a lot way behind.
Ghaik machinery. I can make no sense of it.
The machine made the
Oops.
style.
We have there. I think we are shooting. Can I use them? I mean, then she's going to get better rolls. I could maybe also. No, wait, that's with what's the word? A cleric. Ow. Oh, damn it. What do I have? Yeah, we have a lot of oh yeah, I have also all my attacks we can do. Oh, hide. I don't think Firebolt is going to be useful in here. 60%. I should attack him first. Flank. We heard that with someone over.
Light on my feet.
We are going to be a.
We have no time for stragglers.
Of course, I'm gonna help.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
Yes. Okay.
The console appears dormant.
Yeah, but touchy.
The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
I'm going to do this test.
Nothing. The console remains dormant.
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing.
See if
The
we.
console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first.
No, must be something around.
Seems simple enough. Already dead. Another mystery. Can't read this script.
If I do this, let's use.
The console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable.
I haven't picked up any junk. Well, picked up junk copy, but Handex 3.8 at 310. 3 times light crossbow. Where was my fucking weapons? There. That's a hand crossbow. I think it's switching to a light. No shields, right? Different armor piece. Standard 10 AC. Oh wait. Simple robe sets what I am wearing. It gives me actually more armor. Because if we do there, my jacket has 11, that is only 10, which means what we're wearing right now is going to be better. Void bulb.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
A brain in a jar. Needs a key.
I mean, if I can't unlock it now.
Curious. Anything of use?
Oh, it's a backpack.
Come on! Get me out of this thing! Wait! That can't be. There has to be another way. Please!
It cannot be helped. Come.
I wonder if I attack it.
console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable.
They will not die here. I cannot keep looking.
As I can't attack. Because if we do that, we only have use.
No traps, please.
Dead. And those say Paul.
Another mystery. Can't read this script.
Yeah, there must be a way to get her out, though. Journal. Find a way. Lasil. Yeah, if we can reach it. Oh yeah, that. Rescue the. Let's capture. Find a way to release the captive. We encounter a survivor trapped. Perhaps we can find a way to free her.
Indolence breeds madness.
Come on! Get me out of this thing! Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in.
Okay.
Hurry! Please!
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, this guy. I wonder if we use the
The console
Githyanki.
appears dormant.
Oop. Wrong button.
The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket. Nothing. The console remains dormant.
Yeah, but
Not now. We must go to the helm.
yeah, but I. There must be something in here I can use, right? I know I'm. Don't remember. Fire potions. Gold. Ooh, ooh. Fuck this. Check how we free Shadowheart. Yeah, I know who it is. It's not just a random. I just want a simple go there, do that. I mean, IGN works. Okay, so east of the room is... I have something that says north on the map. West. So we do this. If we go down here,
Time to press ahead.
because that's east of... In here is there supposed to be a room? Is it X to... no? How did I go for ranged attack again? In between... strike. Yeah, I don't think Firebolt is going to there. There is a short commando for this. Works for me. I think I can dash. No, wait, it's still me.
You are not us! You must be terminated!
Luckily, they were far enough that they couldn't. See here. Yeah, but I think it's smart to go that. And then we can actually do a skill. Possible to cast not enough yeah, it's gonna get a I could have had loot. There should be a rune in.
Best be on my way. Let's see.
Right.
How many hosts of these Gaken?
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Because, well, I don't know with you, but I really want to grab. There is no control here, right? There's a control there.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Yeah, this is fucked up.
Cainchar, changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Corellan preserve me. It's already finished.
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
Yeah, so there wasn't a rune in here. But that was the room east of...
Open up.
Ring. There, Eldritch rune.
This might unlock those controls next to the pod. Always room for more. Another brain.
Another brain. Yeah, I'm picking up brains in jars. That is not right. I'm starting to get over encumbered.
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
Okay, let's see what we can do. Arcanum or Arcana 10. Int 12, so I get +1 at least. But seriously.
Nothing in the appearance of the device betrays its purpose. It could do anything. It could even transform the occupant of the pod, like what happened before.
I have no idea.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Authority. We need... Ah, 2. Anything else than a crit fail. I can work with that.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
At last.
Let's have a discussion.
Closed up. I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Yes.
I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. They'll have to wait. I need to get off this ship alive first. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Yeah, and I mean, she is a cleric. Cleric hits like a motherfucking truck.
Shadowheart. One moment. It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
I think she has the best underwear. I mean... nah. I played as a gnome in the last, and... yes. I think I just run around in her underwear. I was so cute. I'm gonna take every chance I get to seriously heal up. Okay, that was quite literally just a room. Don't go through the fire.
We are nearing the helm.
Oh.
Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Kinyank.
Uh-huh. That just warns that there is fire. Okay. And we get I think, an autosave. Ah, companions get with us in. That's just fucked up.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Nah, not really sure. I kinda wanna fight. Let's see here. Counts as... yeah, but I think I can use...
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Hate that we can't really do
Let's end this. No mercy.
oh fuck. Yeah, I don't want to stay too close together, so...
Taste my fury.
Boom! I'm gonna let those fight. We can let us slowly push up.
My faith will protect me.
What skills do you have? You should have heal and what not. Shield of Fate. Damn. It can either do a lot of damage or none. Charm. Healing ward. Inflict wounds. Uh-huh.
On my way.
do guiding bolt. We should be able to.
I will ascend. Taking position.
Can I do? 9% to hit.
Didst thou not assess the plague rat?
Vicious mockery. I don't have enough right to attack him.
Need to stay focused.
Swift and lethal. No time to waste.
Chance that he's not going to.
It's your turn now! If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
We must take the transponder.
Don't waste a step.
Am I with ranged or using ranged?
Got to focus.
I don't think I have any more attacks.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
I will ascend.
Let these doors open! The furnace is ours!
How much HP do you have? We need to get to here, right? But
Can't give up. I will ascend.
I wonder if I have enough.
Take this ship, or Zarya will have your head!
Oh, yeah, I know what. Where do I need to go? I think I quite literally need to pass by you, so.
Heading there.
And
Hurry before they strike.
okay, so You know what? I'm going to save scum this and load it, because now we know that we just need to, with all of my companions, kill the imps, get by.
Here goes nothing.
Do it.
Do it.
We need to get out of here. Now.
Actions right. Okay. Throw, dash.
Time for some bloody work.
Can't give up. Not now.
No, we can't. And this is
Time to
Shadow,
deal some
right?
punishment.
Yeah. Okay, now it's their turns.
I will not know failure.
Pushing good. I think it was a miss.
Osario will have your head.
One day I'll catch a break.
Just a
Concentrate.
corpse cleaner.
On I go.
Yeah, we have cleaned all of that.
Taking a look.
Like, I'm gonna have to try to bunch my troops together so we can.
Maybe not the best time.
It's always best time to loot corpses.
Talk to me. Got to press on.
Open up.
And this is. Yeah, we get a lot of shit, so. Void bulbs. If at least those two can be occupied.
What's in here?
Okay, and then this starts.
Hurry before they strike.
Yeah, you're right. I need to hurry looting.
I'm ready. Onward.
Yeah, I just really push her up.
Open up.
And then we are past their troops.
With haste.
Oh, that was stupid.
Need to act fast. Now, what might you be hiding?
Fuck if I know, because we can't reach it. Best would be if we get like Sentinel or something, but
This is your end.
yeah, they are going to get on to me, of course. Ow.
Forward, Istik, before more dragons come.
What should I do? Bleed
I mean,
for
of course
me.
we're going to try to do as much as possible. Okay, I could actually touch the
The helm's
The relay.
alien transponder.
or
Made
transponder.
it in time.
I smell gith. That was an extremely manly shout from her, though. Ow. Yeah, no, might suck in the arms when you're grabbing that part, but better that than fucking get pancaked to the floor. What now? He is getting spit out on the Sword Coast. This is actually a decent place to have a break, because so I can get some food. Do love it that the Mind Flayer is more or less riding a goddamn Kraken. Zoop! Okay, someone saved me. Bonk. At the same time, when I was falling, why didn't I cast feather fall on me. That would just have I think actually it was the mind flare larva that wanted to preserve itself.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Stop that! Stop it!
Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Ding! What did I... Unique items. Ah, yeah.
What's hiding here?
When we see backpacks and whatnot, or bags, I'm going to pick them up because it is useful.
I have something to ask.
I have something to ask. No, I'm not going to check what she is on.
You're alive. I'm alive.
Somehow.
How is this possible?
Of course we're going, yeah, when I have these options, like Bard, Wisdom, anything, I'm going to go for a chance.
The Divine tend to keep their interventions close to the chest. Though, I suppose it's not impossible. No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
Mm-hmm. I don't think that's...
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
Eh. Thanks for that, that's all.
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
I mean, I take a cleric.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Sure. But I am going to... I'm more or less going to live with the alt button, so...
Let's have a look.
Uh-huh, that's below me apparently somewhere. This one is where I am though. I mean, money is never Never bad. Yeah, I need to read all of that. Item bottles. I mean, we can use the bottles to use yeeted people too. So, is it P for par? Let's just my inventory.
A welcome rest.
I'll fill that one later.
I have no idea what I. Oh, F is.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Aha, I started.
What do we have here?
It is C for the crouch. That's kind of usual.
Breathe deep and move. No traps, please.
We get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna need to pick ingredients and whatnot, since if we get a druid,
Might be useful.
it's really good to have all kinds of ingredients if you want to make potions.
More of those wretched things.
More just Richard things. Okay,
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
this looks like someone was knocked out there. Miss. Or did some miss, I think, or it might have been a hit. I don't like it that there were 3 men. That one can attack me.
On I go.
Oh fuck! I went. Oh, I went through the fire. That's not good that he survived. Oh, fuck. Ah, attack of opportunity. We should have a load just outside, right? I really hope we have one before fight. And I thought I did manage to do a rest, but I can probably go down in sneak mode, see if we can get closer. I mean, there is a lot of different ways we can tackle it. Well, nothing bad around, but I'm gonna take a quick break, get some food in me, and then we will continue. So I got some food in me, and we will. Oh well. We got some food in us, and just a slight break. Good for the soul. That's the wrong button. So sadly we have to restart at the beach where we just picked up Shadowheart. For a simple reason. I effed up. I mean, we got it there. Was that back or? No, that's forward. Right?
Need to find a way forward.
Luckily we know that there is nothing bad around here.
Something good here, I hope.
Another backpack. And a pouch. Yeah, later on we're of course going to have to dispose of that, but did we have there?
Wish I had a bag of holding. Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
There must be a settlement close by. Yes, there is, but corpses and whatnot. Later on we can also find fuck, what was I thinking of? Yeah, I completely blanked what I was thinking. Yeah, we're starting to reach critical mass. Huh, with that I found a quest or recipe. Apart I found some alchemical ingredients, okay. That was the first. I thought the other ones was, but there have been some other shit. Yeah, I'm going to quite literally hoard everything. We were on the same page that we couldn't. Oh, I haven't found I didn't speak with Shadowheart. Whoopsie! Was that a corpse? That's a corpse. Oh, I run by her.
I should speak up.
Ah yeah, we see that's what she's holding. Wake her up.
You're alive. I'm alive.
Oh.
How is this possible?
Still going with...
The Divine tend to keep their interventions close to the chest. Though, I suppose it's not impossible. First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
I got some encouragement from...
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Is that... No, so that's... What the fuck? Yeah, we... In a second. Yeah, we should probably save here, right? So... We don't really have to... If we fuck up again, so we don't have to redo too much. Because I want to see if we can actually take him out. Oops. If we take that one, there should be... Yeah. Here's a good save. And I can use the manual one we did.
This calls for careful footwork. Best be on my way.
I have no idea if Shadowheart
More
is
of
also.
those wretched things. All right, time to skulk about. Carefully now. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Unseen as I was taught.
Because if we can, then maybe. Yeah, as far as I see, this is actually.
Lies before me.
Yeah. Damn it. He saw me. No, wait. Did yeah, we had a stealth check and it I'm quite sure it worked. Stealth it.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Yeah, but I think I should be able to. Okay, he wasn't able to walk all the way. Good. Yeah, he is. Oh, come on. Missed me. She got a whooping. Please. Do some good. 90%. Good.
Still on my feet.
See, it's under actions, right? Because yeah, bonus actions. Jump. Oh, I could attack them as a bonus. Try to shove him. Not the best chance, but what? Ah, bardic inspiration. Yeah, we can actually do that on. So she gets get a bit better. Night night. Do I have another? Fuck it up. We got a lot of end the day, short rest, and I think we leveled up.
What's next, I wonder?
Never a dull moment.
More.
Let's have a look.
For deceased souls? Damn.
May the gods take you first.
I died. Yeah, reloading that one, seriously. Because, well, it didn't really go that well. I didn't realize that there was a barrel there. I might need to see if I can up the UI UI a bit for me.
Better be cautious.
Is there a quick switch in between companions?
I wonder what the next move is. Perfectly hidden.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost. On my way.
More of those wretched things.
Because
Softer than a whisper.
Let's get on with it.
Not now. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Better stay back.
great hit.
One strike.
That's how we wanted because it was a stealth attack. If I do hide, can I do that as a... as a bonus? No, or should I just use Bardic? Dip, we can dip out. Dip a weapon in. Yeah, it's not smart to stay that close, but we are. Sort of safe. Under attacks, I mean, piercing strike or something. Missed me.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
That was a better one. If I've done it correctly, yeah, I could have done that to begin with. And we could hopefully have skipped a lot of fighting. Okay. And good too. Potion of speed, yeah, that gives me just haste. What is it? That mind flare? What did I get on you? We get Void Skulls, Potion of Healing.
I don't need any attention right now.
Yeah, no, level up. That was map. I can read. Inspirations, blah blah blah. Quest logs. Let's use dialogues. I'm quite sure I can see a party. Yeah, that's skills and whatnot. Yeah, this is just because of all the shit I'm carrying right now. Several bags. Too bad it wasn't a +1. That would have been fun. I mean, if we're lucky, we will find some good stuff out here, so. Why not? Blah blah blah. Water, actually good to have. Short 3 to 8. So the chance of we doing more with a rapier is then same sword. Shimtar, yeah, I'm gonna keep that one in case. I mean, a lot of this I can sell.
Very well.
That's up there.
Open up.
Open up.
Don't mind if I do.
No way we went all the way out there, but fine, I guess. yeah, like we're not going to explore as much as we can.
Hey! I need some help!
Okay. Hey.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered.
Ah, that is.
In the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? There. Can you see it? Shh. Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need him alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Not?
God damn it, I made an ugly one, especially when I managed to I mean, I'm gonna try. Damn, it in a DC 14, but we made it. Yeah, I should probably have.
You son of a...
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
My friending, we are one at the same. Well, mostly because we all are apparently affected by them.
The worm. Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Apologies. Yeah, you start to kill me, you fucking asshole.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Is that the name? Roll credits. So it sees that everything is working. Yeah. Sure.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles. So, do you know anything about these worms?
I know, but game-wise or lore-wise, we know kind of little right now.
turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Yeah, det med.
You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
Okay. Yeah, he is, of course. Well, let's. The party is. What? Okay.
There, a mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
Might be smart to do this.
Just out of view.
Wait, wasn't this where we just were?
Have to keep going. Free for the taking.
Yeah, no, this is where we.
Someone there?
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
Okay, so just because we switched to Starion.
Yes, you feel hate. And you deserve to be punished for it.
I mean, a
You
bad
should be
boy.
whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a fucking dagger in you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Do I need to change I have No, fuck that. For once I'm going to... That was also... That we were using... I mean, mostly when shit is happening, I'm going to use my bard. I mean, it's more or less built for conversations, so
These boots have seen everything.
You approach the dying. You could compassion.
No,
You can't move, can't think. Thinking is mercifully done for you. It will be a joy to serve, to die for it an honor. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
let's try again. Better. I think there is a setting for weighted dice, so it's trying to work against me,
Your
but
minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body, you can provide.
no, 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 no. Wisdom. That's better.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Mm-hmm. Ew, I got gunk on my shoes.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Monster. Yeah, it's not him that got his cave fucking skulled in by a boot, but sure. Okay, some loot. Or some loot bags.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
This is where we find Will.
What's going on with that?
Yeah, if we had the dark,
Approach the sigil on the stone.
what is it?
Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
There is some dark something that you can fuck around with here. Yeah, more if you're a cannibal. You can snack on his fingies. What?
A hand? Anyone?
Oh, that's a hand. Uh-huh. Yeah, but 7 with +3 to the roll. So we can roll a 4. I mean, I sort of almost spoke for it.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
Oh no, is that Gale? Yes, it's Gale. Fuck, I thought it was Will.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this.
My name is Mojo.
At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
Wait, you were on the...
I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Yeah.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize
that's a
it's beyond
cleric.
most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
Do I look like I'm of the cloth?
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
I am okay with that because more people.
Most excellent. Parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
And we should now have a full party of 4, right? 1, 2. Yep. Do I see my... I have +1 athletics, okay. We have plus skill, of course, in Sleight of Hand and Stealth. Dex. Okay, I can see which one. Where we get the proficiency from, okay. Yeah, no shit that we managed to succeed on stealth before. A stealth check. Religion, nature, all, of course, all come from intelligence. No, wait. 1 minus athletics because, yeah, we only have 8 strength, which means -1. And if you had 20, it would be +5. So 10 is ±0. So charisma, deception, intimidation, performance, persuasion, then wisdom, animal handling, yeah, insight, meds, perception. Aha, I chose to start Ursun, I think, or man accidentally did. Initiative +2, that's actually good to know. I would hope my type is humanoid. Yeah, Dex was +4. Well, okay. Why do I have so much underwear in my inventory? A hat. Yeah, can absolutely dual wield. Sadly, only 1 scroll of revive. We haven't leveled up, so
No. We take it to the grove.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Breathe deep and move.
One day I'll catch a break.
Just
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
yeah, of course she gets trapped. Oh, damn. Well, we have Bard Deception. Yes. 10. No, we have what we call an honor run, but fucking gonna see the settings if we can have more random, because rolling that low isn't. It's funny to roll high, especially when we built one that's. I mean, we have a character right now that's quite literally is built to talk. Options. I need game options first. Yeah, the campaign. System measurement. Show tutorials. Yeah, I prefer the metrics so we can understand what it's. Cosmic dice. Oh, yeah, it helps with failure streak, yes. Put more. No, but then it's.
And let the goblins have it?
Keep going.
No. We take it to the grove. Zoru was right.
The things they.
And if it's
Your skull.
Get rid of them.
I am going to try. I mean, with a 10, we should absolutely be able to roll that. There we go. That's better.
Hells, this isn't worth it. I'm out of here.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Yeah, she's gonna have to talk first. Say please.
Never.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say. Questionable intellect. Unsurprising. Release me, or enjoy a future as Geich.
Fine.
Mind flayers. The atrocities we are becoming. I know a remedy. Release me and I will share it.
More for me.
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
Yeah, well, where do I? Oop, hello. Where do I click to actually get you to?
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Let's see if we can.
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Ghaik tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Huh? What now? We must go to Megusto to...
A pity that. I made an offer and you accepted. Your fantasy is not my burden. You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks. The party's full. You'll need to make room. Very well, but heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A crash must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
We managed to do a lot though by barely do jack shit. Not the best map, but
Broken. Must have been here a while.
we have down there.
I'll give it a shot. Another broken trap. Who made these things?
Good question.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Okay. Better we do this. I should have saved, but
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time!
that's not a goblin, what a warg.
By the nine hells! Open the gate!
That's a lot of idiots. Yeah, we need that one if we want to get into the grove.
Form a line! Damnable roach!
Ah, there you are.
Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
Yeah, we're actually collecting a lot of companions quite quick. Who is first? Starion has the biggest. Ow. Shit, I should have an autosave just at the beginning of fight, but
Come on, get up.
can I do a healing ward on me? That's not good.
Get to the high ground! Charge them bastards!
Double attack.
For the absolute! My sickle and sword!
Yeah, we need to be very careful that that one survives at least. That was
Swift as my feet can carry me.
oh, that's not good at all. I might have to reload it and see if I can heal up or something.
On my way.
What skills do I have? Which bolt on the wave? I cast Firebolt. Good attacking Gale. Can I attack? Not enough movement. Okay, we are kinda high ground guiding bolt. Miss.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
That's not good. Well, one hit one. Damn. I think that was an attack of opportunity. good. What else do we have here we can hopefully take? Ray of Frost, Magic Hand. Put in grease. We can I get you to fall asleep? No, I can't. Attack. Simultaneous action. What is that? So we can attack. You have an unlocked an action at the Wait, did some of us got... yes. Situational awareness, okay.
Let's move.
What abilities can I do? Sneak attack melee.
Let's finish this. Onward.
Yeah, just sending her in. I think that might be a bad idea. But the more we can fuck with the boss, the better. Shove always works. Can I move there maybe? Can't save, yeah. Well, the more we can. Oh shit, they had a... Didn't think that they had one up there. Can I reach? No, outside of area. How much HP do you have?
Swiftly now.
Well, this is going well. see, we have
Step quick.
there we
That
go.
was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Hello.
Good.
They were tenacious. I wonder what they wanted here, other than bloodshed.
I just wonder if the grubby little beasts had any friends, and if they're nearby.
So let's see what we can do around here. Then we seriously need a rest.
What's hiding here?
And a way to sell. Well, luckily, when we do get into it here now, there is several stores.
What path lies before me?
It's one up there, guys. Oh damn! That's from the boss. Cash, a skull. Goblin scimitar. Spiked shield could work for me since I can actually use shields. Gloves of power, which will give me sleight of hand. That's actually really good. I'm gonna activate those immediately. Yeah, for now we get 2 more AC. Just a lot of goblin junk. Damn. What did you have? Javelins? Yeah, but I see 0 to 5 with javelins because I don't have proficiency in it. Morning Star, that would have been D8, and javelins is D6. 1, 2, 3. And the only one I haven't looted are up here. We are now over encumbered. There is one that will open full party. I know that there has been one because we used it a lot when we were playing. Yeah, we can see that we're over encumbered because we have reached AC 15.
There is work to do.
Careful, I might.
F5 is quick save.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Actually, I should put all of this in a bag and isn't there yeah, but now it's this one is behind.
No time to dally.
Then she got the bag, which means
I've got a long road ahead.
I think I am not over encumbered anymore.
With haste.
No, we can run. Opening the gate.
What's next?
I want to have a word.
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat. Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow.
Yeah, that's... I mean, it's trying to just...
That's what Zevlor said too. I hope you're right. I want to help. I just didn't think it would feel like this.
Cannon?
It's gone, Archer.
Open up.
We have so much to do in here.
Cannon!
What? No. I don't think so. It is going to probably be before the fight, but... Wait, I did an F5, which should have been when we cleaned up. So it's just after the fight. But shouldn't that give... I wonder why they were hostile. Yeah, we got him because that's where we had.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Yeah, so instead of just nature stuff, I mean, it might be smart to save for if we get a druid or something. Goblin shrimp stars. Yeah, I was that we had that we were over encumbered.
On my way.
Feel like we're being watched.
We do on. Luckily, I have talked to animals.
I need a quick word.
He's not breathing! Go find a healer!
It's too late.
Mm-hmm.
He's gone.
I mean, if he's not breathing anymore, he's kinda.
Someone's going to pay for this.
Arka, no! Wait! What are you doing?
Yeah, now that I realize that we can save often.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Feel like we're being watched.
Can't risk being in open view.
Did he have anything of use, rather? Clothing.
These boots have seen everything. How much farther can I go?
How much further we can go? Well, all around here if you want.
Someone's reported a theft in this area. It seems you're the likely culprit. What will you do? You surrender any offending items. It's like it never happened.
I don't think so. We're not stealing his long bottom. So they did see the crime, but didn't just react on it immediately. Oh. Yeah, I thought that would actually work too. Use a 5-finger discount, but
Swift as my feet can carry me.
that was apparently not the...
Seems like a good moment to talk.
think one of these is a complete asshole.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Can I go talk to animal from here? Animal. Yeah, we don't get any boost, so please a 10, a 6. I'm gonna see if it casting animal handler on me.
Her motivations elude you. Distracted by your thoughts, you let your guard down. The squirrel bites your foot again.
Okay, what do F8 or F9 do? Okay. Load. I am gonna cast Animal Friend on me. I'm gonna test a lot of shit, that's why we do a lot of loading right now. Is that because I have that menu up? Yes. There is also a medallion, or for example, that we can maybe find. Oh, speak with animals. That's the.
Can't slow down.
If the little squirrel is over here, that is. Because I wanted to speak to him this time around, he's not here. There.
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Get out! Fan by having some of these utility spells. They said, kicker.
You're trespassing. This is my territory.
Let's see if we can be an asshole. Or should we go persuasion? Do I have any boost for this? Ah. We're getting... Yeah. Oh, anything except a crit fail. would have been
Okay, calm down. We can make a deal.
a 2.
How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground. I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but these trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
Yeah, sounds like a... Ooh, we actually got loot from it. Ooh, we got an alchemical solution. That's a bomb. Worth it. I mean, can I even climb the tree, but...
Won't budge.
Of course. I'm going there.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
I love it if you strut into a conversation. Dark persuasion. Need a 15, so... Nope. That was more or less a crit fail. Boah. Damn it.
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foulbloods ain't known for courage.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
Say nothing. Yeah, let's see if another 15. That's a crit fail.
Should have done that a long time ago. Arrogant prick had it out for me from day one. No one leaves my people out cold.
Thanks for the cosmic dice.
Too little, too late. He was right, though. Coming back to this hellhole was a mistake no amount of gold can put right. I'd rather face another round of goblins than stay in this pit.
Goblins with this for once.
Perfect.
Let's try to avoid any more punching. We need to find a healer.
I think I might have just missed out on some quest or something.
Very well.
Regression. A cheap shot. I should have expected that.
And I should have expected that the dice wouldn't be with me.
I'll survive a sore jaw. Particularly if it's rid the grove of Aradin. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Yeah.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now,
Starion didn't
we
like
won't
it.
make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
If I'm not mistaken, here's when we have one of our first stores.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please? What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
The next conversation we're just butting into. Please be a lower. It's a 10. I think we can. We have a +5 for this, okay? Yeah! I think 22 is a success.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zergan. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throats slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
How long until...
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
Yes and no. I mean, try to get out now and you're gonna be goblin food.
You don't understand. My apprenticeship with Leroican begins shortly. I cannot be late. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
He said the name.
Heard that name before. A young man, yes? Lives in Ramazes Tower in the upper city.
The very same.
Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a cad. But you say he's an accomplished wizard.
Of course he is. The greatest spellcaster along the Sword Coast. As if I'd settle for a lesser mentor.
In that case, I'd very much appreciate it if you could arrange an introduction, should we reach the city.
Common gossip. The byproducts of ignorance and jealousy. I've admired Leroican for years. Never dreamed he'd answer my letter. But I've worked myself to the bone for this. Few can match me in either magic or talent. The names Roland and Leroican will be known far and wide. You'll see.
I think he's high on his own supply though.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
That's a store.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers, but I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down soon. I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
Yeah, like that's something new.
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
Man, let's fucking suck.
You sound just like Korga. But it had to come to this. I pray to Sylvanas each night. The Wildfather will protect those refugees. I hope.
I hope.
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
He's selling bobs. Do I see? Ah, yeah. So this is his store. I mean, it might be smart to stock up on potion of healing, acid, the arrows. Yeah, some good shit, but arrow of fire. At the same time, we are going to find a lot of this. Yeah, I have a bag full of scrolls that I never use. I forgot that I have them. Scroll of Revivify though could be Revivify. That could be good. Arrow, shovel. We're actually going to need one of those. Thieves tools, yes. And I think trap disarm tools. There have been an old glitch. If I just opened one bag, I could drag it to a bag and into my inventory. I don't think that's still a thing. Dexterity saving throw for a leather helmet. That's just standard. I mean, it's a standard helmet, so. Medium armor. Saving throw +1 to nature. Standard. to throw damage. No, that's nothing throwing is mostly shits and giggles. Maybe if you wanna throw water at someone and shove a thunder spell at them. Those could be good. But at the same time, I think we're going to find better gloves later on anyways. Die. Camp supplies. Let's see if that bug is still here. Do we have a bag somewhere? No, it actually took cash this time around. Can I okay, we did the purchase. Right, now we have honest camp supplies. Party gold, but I mean after we're selling all the junk. Grease bottles actually good. Thieves tools, yes. America sell an axe. Think there is one that says haggle, right? Which means I can is that one not left? That barter. Oh. Yeah, oh, there. Sadly, I don't think there is take all, so I am going to sell off everything I don't care for, just put it here. See. Yeah. I guess goblins all of it, right? But I mean, I'm gonna keep one goblin scimitar. Don't care for javelins. Morningstar gonna keep that. We keep short. I think tongues are just junk, right? I mean, keeping it for now, then, so maybe. Water useful. I think this shit can maybe be used in. Okay. Okay, so it's a type of grenade. really think, but I'm gonna keep the rune stones. Sell the mugs. Use this in, okay. Okay, so they're saying if it is just junk or if it is a potion ingredients, I think. Yeah. Yes, it does. Well, then we can. Selling for 100. How much cash you have? You're gonna have 600 gold. Okay. I might also try to use. Aha! I have 2 real Shimtars. Then we can sell the extra goblin one. And I have actually found some thieves' tools. Yeah, but I think I prefer that than the light crossbow. The hand crossbow we can use too, though. Because we're shaking there, it holds in both hands. Sword. I mean, I'm gonna try to sell off as much junk as we can and try to get as much cash from it. Light arm, yeah, maybe. Simple robes. I'm gonna keep it for shits and giggles. Copper ring. I wonder if I can use that to enchantment. You know what? Let's see what we can do with a copper ring. If I can use it for something. Copper ring. This is why I'm starting to John, okay? No, I have not considered him. Okay, can you close down so I can see fucking web? I was just hoping for a quick blurb while we're taking the wiki. Copper ring is then just a copper ring is a common ring that can be sold for gold or bartered to a merchant. I love it that they have the same information twice. Copper ring is junk. It's kind of interesting if when you do multiplayer, and if I have junk and you have junk, you sell all junk, you take my junk too. That's kind of interesting. Yeah. Hyena fur is used in... That's a manuscript, onyx, yada yada yada. I think I sold off what I want to sell off right now. I'm gonna want the shovel, of course. I think we also take the disarm traps, which means no. If you only take one, and we remove one of these, we are going to go plus. You know what? Balance offer. Which means we get all of this for this amount of junk. I accept that. Huh, and we got 1%. No, that's the... If I still don't understand how it works.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Yeah.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Save first. Do I have a shine? Does it say what kind of chance I have to pickpocket you?
Take your time. Get a feel for
it. Being arrested for theft.
Ah.
If you have a defense, make it now.
Oop. And this is why I... Oh, they take all my stuff too. I did a bad sleight of hand roll. Oopsie. Yeah, my next 2 levels we are going to get a bit better though, since we are going to roll with Rogue. If I try Astarion.
What a day. Ready or not.
Calm and quiet, that's the way. The mission has to come first.
I'm just waiting. Don't look now.
Being arrested for theft.
Ah, fuck.
If you have a defense, make it now.
Okay, so that circle tells me how well I'm going to. Sure, level 1s. No shit that we won't. Okay, we take this as I won't be able to pickpocket these guys.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Fair enough. Actually, I want to test that thing. Because if we do this,
Watch your back. Quick step. Neither seen nor heard.
so
Looking ahead.
see how fuck. And it was.
Take your time. Get a feel for it. Elbows high. Now pull back and swing.
But that's our just fire, minor illusion.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
I might switch out that one later. Ah, there's some.
I was trying to concentrate.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh wait, that was Bardic Inspiration. Jump. I know I can play my loot. How did I do that again? Sort by time. I mean, we have a violin there. Now I can play it. I just don't remember how. Okay, we have level up. rogue. Yeah, I'm sadly not gonna get more skills and whatnot, but I am going to get the pickpocket abilities and whatnot. And we get this skill, acrobatics. Oh, okay, change it here. Slide of hand stealth. We need one high tier more. Investigation might be a nice one. Perception might be nice. And we already have decent intimidation. Yeah, I think that's going to be a better. I understand why we get acrobatics, but I've never really used the cleric before, so with this we get some more hit points. Oh, turn on dead. Inflict wounds. Damn, that can do all of the damage or none. Guiding bolt, yeah. Healing, gonna add cure wounds. I mean, absolutely fucking lootly. Create or destroy water. That could be interesting. I mean, we are allowed 2 level 1s. I think I'm gonna test that one. I mean, next level up, we can remove it, add a Sanctuary. Bane could be could be good. Command. I think Bless. Which will then give us a extra attack. Level 1 spell slot unlocked. Okay, so we can have 2 more prepped level 1s with her. Channel Divinity and I just switch out her base set of skills. and her turn undead. Invoke the plus. Okay, yeah. Need some funnier armor for her later on, but next level up. Sure, I have a rogue with me now, but I wanna play as that, so yeah, let's use attack, so there's nothing I can really change from him. Only reason for a mage. And fireball. Gain 2 spells. His main is evocation. Yeah, I'm gonna let that one be. We can add 2 more spells, and we have no, I already have that with me as my bard. Shield could be okay. Ray of sickness. I mean, yeah. Protection from evil and good. Magic missile, that's really good. Long strider could be nice. Enhance, wait, long strider we move more. Enhanced leap we jump further. I think throw on that and Ray of Sickness. Featherfall. Okay, that's this guy's self. Color spray can be kind of fun, but yeah, here it's actually just a blind spell, and the 5 we have prepped right now. You don't have magic armor is going to give us some extra hit points, right? Yeah, it's gonna up the AC to 13 plus Dex modifier. So if we had a plus 20 Dex user, we would get 13 plus 5. Fog Cloud. That one is decently for an archer or so, but at the same time, on their next move, they just move. So that's do have sleep, and I already have that one on me, so I think, well, I have sleep on me too, but with prepping those spells, I don't think, yeah. I should be able to play my loot. Yeah, I actually prefer to have it like this. Sure, it takes up a bit more during combat, but that is all I can do. Who's that? Inspiration. Why can't I play my lute? It's under perform, if I'm not mistaken. Scrolls is shit we can throw.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left...
Sneak attacks, yeah, that should be unlocked with our illusion. Main hand attack, yeah, so we've by now bash. This guy's apparently I can't play my lute for now. Or I can't perform, rather. That's seriously weird.
Shall we? It's a mild lass.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
I think that's the odds of getting caught, right? You need to roll target 6.
A little souvenir.
Perfect. I think if I could steal that one, I can.
There's a pickpocket operating nearby. You feel the arrow of suspicion pointing your way. You have a convincing air of innocence about you. That's enough for now.
Okay, so if I do that.
There's a pickpocket operating nearby. You feel the arrow of suspicion pointing your way.
What did I actually have? What do I need to roll? 15 plus. No fucking way that I. I'm gonna load. Now we know how this is work. Then I can steal the potion of
Your words are of no interest.
invisibility. And from there we go invisible, steal his health potions. Then I know I should probably start turn-based order there technically, so because I was hoping to be able to do perform, so I could just pick up what I want, but
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is my fortress and we're no warriors.
A little chicanery. What a generous pocket.
Being arrested for theft. If you
Ah.
have a defense, make it now.
I'm starting to do all stupid shit, and it's about time to call it for this evening anyway, so it was a good start. We managed to get into the grove, got a decent chunk of companions. Hopefully tomorrow we can get Will, we can get and just getting along and doing some shenanigans. And just hoping to slowly level up, finding some good items. But until tomorrow, my friends, ha det. And as always, peace. Hello. Just turning down for this evening.